Good morning, everyone. All right, let's start today's session. So, as usual, global markets are flat. So, there is no bigger change. The Asian markets are also flat, and then the European markets are flat, and the US markets are also flat. There is no bigger change. So, there is no need to worry about the global markets and no need to worry about the pre-open market. All right. So that's it with the global markets analysis. So our market is going to react as per the trend. So far we have discussed about moving averages, CPR, Dow theory, right? So let me quickly ask questions to everybody. What are the things we saw in Dow theory? What are the key points in Dow theory? I want answers from you people. What are the things we saw in Dow theory? Correct. Kirti Pandian, right. Sundaravel, Sendil. So what we saw in Dow theory is like higher highs, higher lows for uptrend. And we saw lower highs and lower lows for downtrend. Right? Yes, perfect. Now, what are the things we saw in CPR? What are the things we saw in CPR? Answers, please. What are the things we saw in CPR? Yes, almost all the answers are right. So in CPR, we saw like first we have to check with monthly CPR, and then we saw about weekly CPR, right? Monthly CPR we saw for conservative swing trading, and weekly CPR we saw for aggressive swing trading. and daily CPR we saw for day trading, right? So even in CPR, we saw a lot of concepts, right? Like this is, let's say this is weekly CPR, and let's say this is monthly CPR. So candles are below monthly CPR, but candles are above monthly CPR. Now, what is the trend? Answers, please. What is the trend? Correct. Right. So Sri Devi, Sanjay, Devi Shri, uh, Artendu, Kirti Pandian. Yes. So as per weekly CPR, that particular week is going to be bearish. Sorry, bullish. That particular week is going to be bullish, and as per monthly CPR, that particular month is going to be bearish. So this setup is in this setup, if I am taking a conservative swing trading, then I have to focus only on monthly CPR and I have to focus on short position as per conservative swing trading. Now, as per aggressive swing trading, I have to focus on long position, right? Now, until monthly CPR is broken on the upside, we can expect a reversal at any point. The market may reverse from weekly R1. The market might reverse from weekly R2. So we have to check whether the candles are reversing from R1. We have to check whether the candles are reversing from R2. Okay. If the candles are breaking the monthly CPR on the upside, if a bull candle is above monthly CPR, then we will turn into a bullish. Then the trend will turn into bullish. All right. So this is how we are using CPR and moving averages. Now, what are the things we saw in moving averages? What are the key points we saw in moving averages? Answers? See, you please remember for in moving averages, we saw like if the trend is bullish, how should be the moving averages? If the trend is bearish, how should be the moving averages? And if the trend is sideways, how should be the moving averages? Because most of your answers are most of your answers are right, but I am expecting this answer. Yes. So if it is a bullish, the 20 and 50 should be rising. 20 and 50 should be rising. And if it is bearish, 20 and 50 should be falling. And if it is sideways, the 20 and 50 will be flat and zigzag, right? Like this. Yes, all right. So this is what we saw in moving averages. So everything put together, we are taking a trade. Now, always remember, I have said a very, very important point yesterday. Like, let's say the trend is the 20 and 50 are rising. Please give me a minute. 1 minute. So whenever the 20 and 50 are rising, uh, we saw two important points. What are the points when 20 and 50 are rising? The first point is the we are expecting a bullish trend. What is the second point? What is the second point when the 20 and 50 are rising? See, Hitesh, I have already explained you cannot predict a gap up or gap down market. So don't waste your time in researching that. Yes, Brinda, Sarvesh, perfect answer. Whenever the 20 and 50 are rising, the first point is the trend will be bullish. And the second point is it is expected to be a trending day. Few people have given wrong answers. Please remember, whenever the 20 and 50 are rising, the trend is bullish. And the second point is we are expecting a trending day. Same way, whenever the 20 and 50 are falling, this is 20 and this is 50. Whenever the 20 and 50 are falling, the first point is we are expecting a bearish trend. The second point is it is going to be a trending day. So this is how the market goes. Now let's say instead of bullish trend in the first scenario, now let's say instead of bullish trend, the market is coming down. The market is going up beautifully. Now suddenly the market is turning into a bearish structure. Okay. Now what happens? Please remember, this is very, very important point. Now what happens? Now the trend is changing from bullish to bearish. But the trending day remains the same. Okay. Still it is expected to be a trending day only. Please don't forget. The trend now changes from bullish to bearish, but still it is expected to be a trending day. Now, same way in the second scenario, the trend is expected to be bearish, right? The trend is expected to be bearish and the market will be coming down slowly. The market will be coming down slowly. Now, let's say there is a sudden change in trend in the afternoon. The market goes up. The moment 50 is broken, 50 has to be broken. Don't forget. If 20 is broken, don't think it is a bullish trend. Don't think the market will go up. 50 has to be broken. Even in scenario 1, always remember 50 has to be broken. So when the 50 is broken, now the trend changes. Now the trend changes from, in second scenario, now the trend changes from bearish to bullish. But trending day remains the same. It remains the same. Okay, this is very, very important. And this is applicable for all the time frame. Whatever we discussed about moving averages, it is applicable in all the time frame. You can see this in every time frame. Okay. Here also you can see in both the scenarios have happened. Right? Look at the moving averages. 20 is below 50. What is the trend? Everybody, 20 is below 50. What is the trend here? From here to here. From here to here, what is the trend? Bearish, right? And it is expected to be trending. Now, what is the trend here? What is the trend here? Got it? Because 50 SMA is broken, so now the trend is bullish. And the trending trending market remains the same. In scenario in area 1, in the first case, we are expecting a bearish trend and we are expecting a trending move as per daily chart. Now, when 50 SMA is broken, when 50 SMA is broken on the upside, now the trend changes to bullish. Correct. Trending means overall the trend is bullish. And the trending remains the same. The trending remains the same. And that's why the market went up here. The market was bullish. Same way here also. Now here the candles are coming below 50 SMA. Now the trend is expected to be bearish. But once again, when the market comes above 2050, once again, when the market is coming above 2050, now the trend changes to bullish. But the trending remains the same. The trending remains the same. This is applicable in all the time frames. You can check any instrument. Here also, when the market came below 50 SMA, the trend turns to be bearish. As soon as the market comes above 50, the trend turns to be bullish. But after that, the market started to remain in a range. The 2050 stopped rising. Now here the 20 is coming below 50. After that, 20 is not going above 50 SMA. The rise also should be good. The rise over here, from the rise of 20 also should be beautiful. This is how the 20 is coming. It should be going like this. And same way 50 also. It should be going like this. This is what I am saying happened over here. See, it happened over here. The 20 came below 50 SMA here. The 20 came below 50. After that, the 20 started to break 50 on the upside and it started to rise. But now, right now, the 20 is not rising. That is the problem here. If you observe this 2 area, check out this 2 area. So in both the cases, 20 came below 50, 20 came below 50. But in case 1, the 20 came above 50 SMA and it was a trending market. But in case 2, 20 did not rise above 50 SMA. So it was not a trending market. It started to remain in a range. Now the 20 and 50 are coming down. So we are expecting a bearish trend and we are expecting a trending move. Bearish, we are expecting a bearish trend. Whether the candle has to come below 20 and 200 or the candle has to go up towards 50 and then the market should come down. So until 50 SMA is not broken on the upside, we are not going to trust the bulls. At the same time, our swing high also should be broken as per Dow theory. So 50 SMA also need to be broken and this swing high also needs to be broken. So we are going to trust bulls above this particular level only. Above 44,700 only we are going to trust the bulls. Until then, for intraday we can take long scalping, for intraday we can take short scalping, everything we can do. So right now we discussed yesterday, now as per hourly chart, 20 is going to provide support. As per hourly chart, 200 is going to provide resistance. Okay, so we don't know who is going to help the market, whether the 20 is going to give support or whether 200 is going to give resistance. We don't know, correct? We don't know what is going to happen. But we can understand who is taking control with the help of 5 minutes chart. Now here hourly 20 is providing support. If 5 minutes, 20, 50 and 200 is also providing support, then the trend is expected to be bullish. We can expect that the market can break the 200 SMA. We can expect the candles can break the 200. If 5 minutes 200, 20, 50 and hourly 20 is providing support, then there are higher chances candles can break hourly 200. Okay, so everything is depend on the 5 minutes 20, 50 as well as 200. If these 5 minutes 20, 50 and 200 is providing support, the market is going to go up. If 5 minutes 20, 50, 200 is going to provide resistance, then we can expect the market to break hourly 20 on the downside. Hourly 20 will be broken on the downside. And then what happens? We have to expect the market to fall up to 50 SMA. Bank Nifty is not inside CPR. Bank Nifty is having a narrow CPR today. Don't forget. You are looking at yesterday's CPR. Today's CPR is here, 3 lines. Okay, it's slowly forming. 3 lines is there. So today we are having a narrow CPR. So it is expected to be a trending day. Already yesterday the market was a dead range bound. So today we are expecting a trending day. Let's hope we can make some good money today. See, please don't talk about option selling to me in this webinar. Okay, if you are asking any question about option selling, you will not get answers because I have clearly mentioned in the webinar, this is specially for option buying. The course description itself I have given already. Monthly around rate பண்ணா இதுதான் இப்போ டவுட்டா இருக்கு. வேற பண்ணி கொடுக்க பண்ணிட்டாங்க. Most of the sectors are bearish. So if you check, Nifty is bearish, Bank Nifty is bearish, and Nifty Fin Nifty is bearish. Nifty IT is also bearish. Nifty Energy, Reliance is bearish. FMCG is bearish. Pharma is bearish. Okay, only automobile and metal stocks are slightly bullish, but major stocks, majority of the sector are bearish. So we have to keep that in mind. So now the candles are below 2050 and 5 minutes chart. So let's focus on short opportunities. And in 5 minutes, the 2050 has turned. There are higher chances this 5 minutes 2050 will act as a resistance. So let's wait and see. See, 2050 is zigzag only, but we are anticipating that it will take resistance. Okay. It's just an anticipation because 20 is also below 50 SMA in 5 minutes chart. So there are higher chances they will act as a resistance. Okay. Very slowly the 20 and 50 will fall like this. But when the candles comes and meet 2050, we are expecting it to act as a resistance. See, this is something which you can observe in moving averages. 20 should act as a support, 50 should act as a support. If both are not acting as a support, then 200 will act as a support. So this is a very good example for you to observe today. So both 20 and 50 yesterday they did not give support. So today now 200 SMA gave support. So it is a very interesting observation. So today we are starting with a capital of 990. On day one and day two, we made 8K and 17K. So after brokerage, we were somewhere around 23K. So yesterday we lost around 32K. So now we are in 990, right? So as of now, we are in loss. So let's see if we can get a trending day today. How to interpret a rising 20 and falling? By visually looking at the 20 and 50. Now, what is the structure of 20 and 50? They are flat. Now 20 and 50 are flat. So as time goes on, the 20 and 50 will start moving. And that's how you visualize whether it's rising or falling. So how to interpret 20 and 50 are falling or rising? Just visually, you have to look at the charts. Candles are again closing above 20, 50 and daily CPR. This will be a risky long position. Now let's say, see the candles are above 2050, candles are above 200 SMA. So what does it mean is, it means that 200 gave support and it means that 2050 also gave support. Now the candles are above daily CPR. Now if I want, I can take a risky long scalping till this particular level. I can go for a long position with stop loss below daily CPR, a closing candle below daily CPR as my stop loss. I can go for a long trade and I can plan for a risky scalping. And again, I say it's a risky scalping. Whenever in daily chart or in hourly chart, if the candles are inside the 2050, if you look at a daily chart, the candles are inside our daily 2050. So you have to be cautious if you are a conservative swing trader. Now in hourly chart, the candles are inside 20 and 200. So you have to be cautious if you are an aggressive swing trader. Now, when it comes to 5 minutes chart, if the 5 minutes is trending, so you no need to worry about your position sizing. You have to worry only if the candles are range bound in 5 minutes also. Now, let's say the candles are inside 5 minutes 2050, then you have to be worried because already in hourly chart also they are inside moving averages. In daily also they are inside moving averages. So only if the candles are inside 2050 in 5 minutes chart, you have to be worried. Otherwise, you no need to worry. As far as the 20 and 50 are rising, or as far as the 20 and 50 are falling, you will get a trending day in 5 minutes chart. So you can go with usual position sizing. You can go with 50% of your capital if it is a high probable trade. Only if it is a low probable trade, you have to reduce your quantity. Sridevi, I am telling it is risky trade because 20 and 50 not yet started to rise. See, please remember, whenever a candle wants to go up, you need 2050 to be in the direction. If I want the candles to go up like this, then 20 should be like this. Please remember. And 50 should be like this. But now look at the moving average. They are flat, no. They are flat. But still the candles can go up. Still the candles can go up. That's why I'm telling it is a risky long scalping. Now, in case if the 20 and 50 are rising here, then it will be a good high probable trade. If 20 and 50 are rising like this, then it will be a high probable trade. I will take a position right now. But since the moving averages have not yet turned, I am waiting to take a position. Sometimes in this scenario, the candles will go up. I have seen this. That's why we are terming it as a low probable trade, risky trade. For Nifty, 20 and 50 are acting as a resistance. But for Bank Nifty, 20 and 50 is broken. So both the indices are very, very, very tricky right now. Both are showing opposite direction. So in this case, we have to stay very, very cautious, and we have to, and today Nifty expiry is there. So we have to be very, very careful. Okay, we should not jump into a trade after looking 2-3 candles. That will be harmful for our capital. Okay, that will damage our capital. So we have to wait very patiently, and we have to give more time for the candles. Like day before yesterday, we may get a good trade after 1 o'clock also. So there is no point in fighting with the market right now. There is no point in jumping in the market right now. So we will wait very carefully. We will see how both are moving, and then we will plan a trade. If you want to become a full-time trader, and if you want to become a day trader especially, always remember you should master the art of patience. Patience is very, very important. To become a full-time trader, you need 3 P's. Okay. The first one is you need a passion. First, you should love trading. Without liking trading, my dad told me to take trading. My husband told me to learn trading. No, my friend told me to learn trading. Then you cannot become a trader. You should have that passion inside your heart, and then you should practice every day. Without practice, no, even Sachin Tendulkar cannot become a god of cricket. So you have to become, if you want to become successful in trading, then you have to practice a lot. Okay, once upon a time we were calling Sachin Tendulkar. Then we started calling Master Blaster. Now we are calling God of Cricket. Like that, once upon a time we are calling Virat Kohli. Now we are calling him King Kohli. Okay, we are calling GOAT of Cricket. So it is possible for them because of practice only, lot of practices. And then finally you need patience. You are having passion, you are having a lot of practice, but in live market, without patience, you are taking a trade unnecessarily, then you will lose money. So you need passion, practice, and patience. Raghavendra, you can copy paste your question once again. See, sometimes if your question is not answered, please don't worry. Copy paste your question once again, because many people will be posting their queries, right? So I might miss some of your questions. So don't think I did not answer. So if your question is not answered, please feel free to copy paste it once again. In Nifty daily chart, as I said earlier, Raghavendra, in Nifty daily chart, 20 is rising and 50 is falling. What does it mean? Don't think in that way. What you have to understand is candles are inside the 2050. So as per daily chart, the trend is not clear. That's all. So leave it, because always remember 2050 can rise or 2050 can fall or 2050 can be zigzag. That's all. Okay. 20 cannot go like this and 50 cannot go like this. Okay. That is not the pattern. It cannot go in that way. So this is happening because of short term fluctuations. Okay, so you no need to worry about the structure of daily 2050. You just ignore daily 2050. Just imagine that it is inside 2050, so the trend is not yet clear. Okay, only if it is breaking 50 SMA, bulls are in control. Otherwise, as far as the candle comes below 20 SMA, bears will be in control only. Okay, and you have to decide the trend based on hourly chart, and you have to decide the trend based on 5 minute chart only. So don't confuse too much with the structure of 20 and 50. So actually, Bank Nifty is taking a tough resistance at daily CPR. So we have to check whether Nifty is able to survive this daily CPR. So let's wait and see. Let's not plan any trade right now. Let's give some time for the market. Let's wait patiently. Left about 3 comments. Then you need to come. And laptop laptop. Musician, இப்போ என்ன எக்ஸிட் ஆகுது ப்ரோக்கரேஜ் என்ன எக்ஸிட் பண்றேன் வெயிட் பண்ணி பார்ப்போம். நீ பொசிஷன் போட முடியல. 50 உடச்சிட்டேன், அதனால தான் போறேன், போக மாட்டேன். ஆமா, அவ்வளோ எவ்வளோ வாசல் இருக்குன்னா 3000 வாசல் இருக்கு. only time to ரிஜெக்ட் ஆயிட்டான். வெயிட் பண்ணு, இருக்கு. போவாங்க அதோட சரி நான் 200 போவாங்க. கோர்ஸ் Additional company person.
One of the small
So slowly 20 is crossing 50 SMA and and it is coming up, right? So 20 is crossing 50 and 50 may also rise slowly. So in case if the candle comes towards 2050 right now, it will be a good buying opportunity. It will be like a early confirmation of a buying opportunity because just now 2050 started to rise, right? Slowly they are turning and slowly they are rising. So we have to give some time, as I said earlier. Nifty is still below daily CPR, but there is no follow up for this both bear candles. If you look at Nifty 5 minutes candle, this is a very strong bear candle, but there is no follow up candle. This is also a good size bear candle. Again, there is no follow up candle. So as far as Nifty is not breaking 200 SMA, already for Bank Nifty 200 SMA provided the support in 5 minutes. Already the support is taken at 5 minutes 200. So even if Nifty comes down, I think it will reverse from 200 SMA. 200 will provide the necessary support. So very tricky situation only. Nifty is a little bit tricky. But Bank Nifty, the trend seems to be good. Let's wait and see. In another 15-20 minutes, we might get a proper confirmation. But as of now, in hourly chart, clearly 20 is providing support. Already first time the 20 provided support in hourly. And now second time also hourly 20, almost it is third time. So here 20 provided support, here also 20 provided support, now also 20 is providing support. So 20 is very, very powerful. Yeah, maybe if this candle closes on a bullish note, no, maybe we can take a small quantity for swing trading also. And as per hourly chart, already it is in a rising Dow theory only, right? So now it looks like a consolidation over this particular area. So this is how I am looking at Dow theory. '20 is giving a strong support. Hourly 20 is providing strong support. Yes. So as I said, no, 200 SMA might provide support for Nifty. So exactly at 200, Nifty is almost taking support. a superb rejection in Nifty as well. No, very strong rejection. Just now we were discussing, and very superb rejection in Nifty. At this closing candle, I am planning to buy call option. Still 1 minute left. Let me take a decision in the last 20 seconds. The prices have jumped actually. Oh God. Sad. I started to accumulate 5 lots. It would have been great if we have accumulated exactly at 20. But I was thinking that there will be a very small candle. No, if there is a small candle, then it will be easy for us. A small bull candle above a daily CPR like this, a small bull candle, it would be easy for us to accumulate. But right now, no opportunity for placing huge quantities. Now, in case if I'm placing 40 lots here, then sometimes if the candle comes for a little bit of correction, then I would be in loss. So I don't want to buy at a higher price. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any small pullback. It would have been great. I'm slowly accumulating 5 lots. So now Bank Nifty is clearly sustaining above today high. So this was today high candle, and 2050 are started to rise. They have provided the necessary support as well. And Bank Nifty is also above daily CPR as expected. Right. So now this trade is a perfect trade, but still we could have accumulated around this 2050 area. I thought I did not expect such a huge candle. So now, anyhow, the prices went up to 330, and my average price is around 315, and 20 SMA is around 296. So in between we have bought, so no problem so far. Uh, this- until the prices are touching 2050, I will plan to accumulate more. Now again, I don't want to buy more quantities above my average price. My average price is 314. You can see over here. So 314 is my average price. I am ready to buy below my average price, and I will try to bring down my average price as much as possible. But I don't want to buy at a higher price. So this is my thought process. And today is a Thursday, so yesterday only Bank Nifty expiries was over. So today huge decay will not happen, I expect. So we will sit in this trade as much as possible. The problem with such a huge candle is, everybody will jump into that candle. So everybody will buy at a higher price. Now, actually, we have bought at a higher price. When the candles were taking support at 2050, I think we would have easily bought around this 200 SMA levels. Easily, we would have bought around 280 to 290 levels. So if we have bought there, then our average price would have been here, and we would have been in a safe zone. We would have been in a safe zone around 280, 290 levels. And our stop loss will be 30 points. So 260 will be our stop loss. So we will be very comfortable. Whenever the prices are coming towards these levels, we can add more and more and more. So that's what I was expecting, but I did not expect such a bigger candle. Now the prices are increasing. As I said earlier, I don't want to accumulate at a higher price. Now, if I get 100 points in this trade, I would happily accept it, but I don't want to increase my quantity at a higher level. But this is definitely a 100 lot trade. Now, this is a very beautiful setup. Now the candles will slowly go up. We should not increase the quantity because slowly the market will go up. So what happens? Everybody will be keep on buying, and suddenly there will be a pullback towards 20. All the buy orders would have been in losses. See, so the prices are coming down. So now we will plan to accumulate slowly. See, might be there would be a pullback up to daily CPR or even towards the first candle high. Even yesterday there was a resistance around the first candle high. So collectively, market might come down towards this level also. Just expectation. So let's see, or even the market might come towards 20. So whenever you are buying at a higher price, you have to be very cautious. See, now my average price is around 310. I have bought down my average price. Did you see, guys, how I did my averaging? From 317, now my average price is around 311. So slowly I am bringing down my average price. So at 297, I bought 75 lots. Now that's 75 quantities. Now this 75 quantities will be in 10 points profit. So that will be that 750 points will be like a cushion for me. Nifty is getting accumulated at above 50 SMA. Nifty is actually looking good. Let me plan for a small hero or zero trade in Nifty. Okay, let me open Nifty 19,500. Nifty is expected to break let me risk 4,000 rupee in this trade. Okay, a hero or zero trade. Let me buy. I have bought. Okay, I have bought 10 lots of a Nifty 19,500 call option. It's like a hero or zero trade. The risk is 3,500, roughly 3,500 rupees. So let it be. I'm not going to track that. Since I took that trade because Nifty was comfortably taking support above daily CPR. No, there are higher chances 2050 will cross and 2050 also will provide support. So I have taken a hero or zero trade in Nifty. If Bank Nifty comes a little bit towards 20, I am planning to accumulate more. Now I will not accumulate. Okay, now since the prices are below my average, I will not accumulate. In case if the spot comes towards this 20, then there would be some decay in the prices. In fact, even in futures, if the candles are coming towards 20, there will be decay in options prices. Okay, so when the prices are coming towards the 20, I will plan to add more. Many people were asking, what is the use of futures chart? You are having futures chart in your terminal. See, futures chart helps us to identify the amount of decay. Now, let's say in futures, Bank Nifty comes to take support at 20 SMA. Even in spot, we are expecting the same. In spot, there are higher chances the candles will come down towards 20 to take support. So same criteria in futures also. Futures may come down towards 20 SMA to take support. So when futures comes towards 20 SMA to take support, there are chances that options prices also will come down. Okay, because of spot, futures is moving, and because of futures, options are moving. Okay, so premium decay happens not because of spot. Okay, premium decay does not happen because of spot. Premium decay happens because of futures. Okay, that's why I have added a futures chart in the right side. So if futures chart comes towards 20, I am anticipating that futures may come towards 20. If it comes, then there are higher chances there will be a decay in options. So that's the point. See, Bank Nifty, as I said earlier, no, it is taking resistance at 200 SMA, but 20 is providing strong support. If 20 is providing strong support, no, then this 200 will be easily broken into pieces. And in fact, in 5 minutes, 2050 also, I think it is providing supports. 20 has crossed above 50 SMA. So now every pullback will be a buying opportunity for intraday. That's it. You no need to confuse more than that. Earlier, I accumulated 5 lots around 297. This time, I am seeing whether the prices will come below 297, but it is not coming. If you check the low of this candle, no, look at the low price here. Okay. So if you check the low of this candle, it is 299 only. I thought it will come below 297, so I can accumulate another 5 lots, but it is not giving me that price. Let me buy 5 more lots. If around my average price 311, please prices comes down so that I can buy more 5 lots. $311, at least 315. At least 315. See, Nifty is also going up as we discussed. 315, 315. Yes, I got another 5 lots around 315. So now we are in 40 lots. Now, if it goes up, we will book the profits. Again, if it comes down a little bit and if the trend is comfortable for us, we will try to accumulate. So did you see, guys, the prices, the premiums were going above 320, but I was waiting for my price to come. Right? If you ask me, sir, how you are expecting 315, how it happened, means it is experience. The more you trade, the more you observe the option prices, you will get that gut feel and you will wait for your entry price. You will wait for your entry setup. Okay. So there is no secret for that, or there is no secret formula for that. Okay. Whatever I'm doing, I'm explaining in the live itself. As I said earlier, if 5 minutes 2050 is providing aggressive support, and if hourly 20 also provided necessary support, then it will be aggressive uptrend. As you can see now, No, we have taken every entry very clearly as per the setup. Even now, I accumulated 5 lots around 315 because uh, I thought the prices will come below 297, but it did not come at all. So only I started to buy at my average price, closer to my average price itself. If comes above, if a bank Nifty sustains above 200 SMA, then there are higher chances that it will go up to weekly R2. As per hourly chart, the next target is weekly R2, right? As per hourly chart, next target is weekly R2. And even daily, as per daily chart, 50 SMA will be the target. So our weekly R2 will be the next target, and then daily 50 SMA will be the next target. And at the same time, 5 minutes R2, R3 levels also, R1, R2 50% levels, all these levels will be acting as a target only. Everyone following? As per spot, this is a good size candle. This candle is fighting with hourly 200. You can see, right? We have drawn a line at hourly 200. So this candle is actually fighting with hourly 200. So our average price is around 313. 50 points if we get around 363. I am planning to exit this trade. After that, once again, if the candle comes for support at 20 or 50, at that time we can buy a fresh position. We can take a fresh position. Actually, this candle is struggling to break hourly 200. Hope it will be broken. Let's see. Again and again, Nifty is sustaining above daily CPR and above 2050. So it's actually good for us. Bank Nifty has broken hourly 200. Now the challenge will be whether the candles are sitting above hourly 200. Now earlier, if you see, this was a day high. That day high was broken and the candles were sustaining above day high. Now 200 SMA is broken. Now the challenge will be whether the candles are sustaining at 200 SMA level. If it is sustaining, then there will be a fly in pricing. The premiums will fly. See, in options chart, though the 20 is below 50 SMA, the spot and the futures are moving good. No, as far as the spot and the futures are moving good, no issues. As I said earlier, futures are trying to come towards 20. I will try to buy below 297. So exactly at 200 SMA, the candles are facing some struggle. So this is the challenge, a real challenge for 5 minutes candle. They have to break 200 SMA, they have to sustain. So not going to increase my quantities further. Now the average is 307. So added 5 lots around 285 and then added 5 lots around 292. So that's it. I am not going to add any more quantities. So now you can see futures have taken support at 20. Futures have taken support at 20. So now it will be interesting to see whether they are able to bounce back. Even spot has almost taken support. So very tricky situation right now. As I said earlier, if we have bought around 290, 280 zones, when initially the candles were taking support over here, no, that would have been a very good pricing. Around 280, 290 we would have bought. And now this sudden fall would never hurt us. Now actually we have averaged at the right price. 292 we have averaged and at 285 we have averaged. So that's actually good. So we will plan to escape as well. So 307, 97, 87, 77. So anything above 277, I should run away. So I cannot afford more than 30 points in this trade. See, why I'm holding this trade, as I said earlier, if 20 and 50 is not broken down, right? Only if 20 and 50 is broken down, then I have to be upright. We need an immediate recovery in the spot chart. There's a small internet connectivity issue. Now it is resolved. So, the prices looks like it's rebounding. Let's wait and see. Actually, Nifty is hurting us. Nifty, I want Nifty to trade above daily CPR, but Nifty is disappointing. Okay. Maybe I will try to reduce my positions. Okay. Let me exit 30 lots at a minimum loss. Okay. So I have reduced my position sizing because otherwise, in case if because Nifty is not supporting me. Okay, I have exited 30 lots with the minimum loss. Because Nifty is not supporting me, I'm planning to hold this trade. If I'm having a huge position sizing and if there is another dip towards 200 or if there is another dip towards this 270 levels, then it would hurt me. Okay, it would hurt me. So I have reduced 30 lots. Now I will hold on to this 20 lots alone. Once the trade becomes in my favor, once Nifty comes above daily CPR and once again when hourly 200 is broken on the upside, at that time I will wait for the 20 and 50 to come up, and at that time I will plan to add more. All right. So right now, to reduce the pain, we have reduced the quantities. I hope you all understood. We are very clear that the market is the market should go up as far as 5 minutes 2050 is providing support. 5 minutes 2050 until 5 minutes 2050 is not getting broken, I no need to worry about this trade. But what will happen? The premium will reduce. The premium will reduce, and that will affect me. Since if I have taken my first position, as we discussed, if we have taken a first position around the 280, 290 levels, then this fall would have never hurted us. We have bought around 317, 315 levels, so our average is at the top. So this small fall is hurting us. But as per the trend, still bulls are having the control especially in Bank Nifty. Now Nifty is coming down. Nifty in Nifty 20 and 50 might act as a resistance. Daily CPR might act as a resistance. So Nifty is looking weak, but I'm not going to worry about Nifty because Bank Nifty is looking healthy. As far as Bank Nifty daily CPR 2050 is not broken down, I no need to worry about this trade. Understood, everybody? So this 20 lots is sufficient for me. In case if there is a sudden spike, let's say if there is a sudden spike, once again, if the market is not giving me opportunity to buy, if the market is not giving me opportunity to buy, and if there is a sudden spike, then this 20 lot is sufficient for me to recover yesterday's and today's loss. Okay, we are already in 10,000 loss from our capital. Okay, so today almost we are in 6,000 loss. So if there is a sudden spike of 50 points, then this would be sufficient for us to come to a break-even level. In case if the market goes up very slowly, giving me opportunity to buy, giving me opportunity to accumulate, then I will accumulate without any hesitation. So now, since we have reduced the quantities, we can sit in this trade for a long time. See, Sanjay Singha, if you have taken the trade and if you have booked profits, that's actually good. Okay, no issues, because each and every strike price might behave in a different manner. Okay, you have taken deep ITM, that's fine. Okay, so don't doubt your trade. Once you have done with your trade, okay, don't doubt on your analysis. I may be wrong also. So as I said earlier, whenever you are using Dow theory or whenever using any concept or any indicator, even support resistance trend line, 100 people will draw in 100 different manner. Okay, if you give same chart to 100 people, 100 different analysis will be there. So there is nothing like this is wrong and this is right. If you have taken your trade and if you have booked profits, then it is absolutely right. But don't forget to write it down in your trading journal, because you will forget this trade tomorrow, or you will forget after 1 week or 2 weeks. So if you want to recall why you have taken this trade, what was the logic, why you exited the trade, what was the logic, then please maintain a trading journal. That will help you to remember your trade even after few months. Let's wait and let's sit in this trade until 5 minutes 50 is broken. If 5 minutes 50 is broken down, then I will plan to exit this trade. See, this is whatever happening now, it's completely trapping all the people who took long position here at the higher price. We got a strong bull candle in this candle, right? Around 950, we got a strong bull candle. Look at the 950 options candle and look at the closing price. The closing price was 318. The closing price was 318. And after that, the prices were going up. The next candle also went up almost till 330. So many people would have bought around 318 to 330 levels. So all their stop losses are taken here. Okay, that's why such a huge candle the market is forming. So that you can, now if there is a small candle, then you would easily place your stop loss below 200 or below previous day low, you will place your stop loss if there is a small bull candle. Since it is a very strong candle, we cannot afford such a big stop loss, right? So it is looks like it is taking the stop losses, and now it is rejecting, and now it is taking support at 20, and now it is going up, right? So these kind of situations, only position sizing can help you. How to make a trading journal? You have to write your entry price. Okay, which strike price you selected, what is your buying price, what is the buying reason. Okay, and then you have to enter your exit price, whether it is stop loss or whether it is target. You have to enter your exit price, and you have to enter what was the reason you exited. Stop loss was hit. Or you can write the market is not at all moving, the market is range bound, so I exited by myself. Or you can enter market as hit my target. Like that, you can enter your exit reason. Then what lesson you learned in that particular trade or in that particular day. You might have, what was the lesson for the day? I followed my trade plan properly. I was sitting patiently. I was not feeling nervous. Otherwise, you can write whatever you feel. I was very scared when sitting in the trade. I was afraid of sitting in the trade. No. So whatever lesson you learned for that particular trade, you enter. I did not follow my trade plan. I breached my own rules. Like this, you have to write down your lesson for the day. See, why I exited partial quantity. When I exited partial quantity, the candles were here. Okay, in this upper week area, candles were there. At that time, I exited 30 lots. Why I exited is there are chances the candles will come and take support at 50 SMA. Now, when the candles are coming down to take support at 50 SMA, my loss would be very big. My loss will be very big in options. Now, in case if the candle breaks 50 SMA, then that would be terrible loss for me. I am expecting that the candles will take support at 50 and it will bounce. But what if the candle breaks 50 and if it goes down? Then at that time, I cannot do anything. It would be a very bigger loss for me. So, anticipating that, I exited here itself at 300 rupees. My average was 307. I exited 30 lots at 300. So with a minor loss, I escaped. Okay, we have booked 3,000 loss, 3,124. We have booked loss. Okay, so that loss is very small for me. If I am sitting with entire 750 quantities, just imagine if the market goes down 50 points, I would be in 35K loss. Now, since I have reduced 30 lots at 3,000 rupee loss, now even if this 300 quantities goes down by 50 points, I would be in a loss of 15K only. So totally, I would be in a loss of 18K only. So instead of 35K, I am losing only 18K. You got it? So this is how position sizing plays a major role. See, now Bank Nifty is coming towards 50 SMA to take support. Now, whether it will take support or whether it will break 50 SMA, that is also a question mark. So as soon as the candle takes support at 50 SMA, I should not buy more quantities. I should wait whether 50 SMA is giving support. If 50 SMA provides support and if there is a bull candle from 50 SMA coming out of 20, then I would plan to buy more. I want the candle to take support at 50 and then I want the candle to come above 20. Only then I will buy more quantities. If the candles are sitting at 20, 50 alone, then I will not take any more quantity. And if there is a candle, if there is a close below 50 SMA, then I will exit this 20 lots also. This is how we reduce our losses. This is how we have to manage our position to protect our capital. As I said earlier, capital protection should be our first aim, not making money. So I have taken this measure. I have exited 30 lots to protect my capital, and I'm just holding 20 lots, which will not give me any bigger losses. Earlier, Nifty was taking comfortable support. Now, when Nifty was taking support above daily CPR and about 2050, I thought there will be some good rally. Yes, see, when 50 SMA is giving support, automatically CPR also will give support. So no problem. Now, if you see, this is the psychology, guys. Candles were 5 minutes. Candles were trying to break hourly 200. The candles are unable to break hourly 200. So now they are coming towards 20 and they are asking support from 20 SMA. Now, if 20 is providing support, what happens? The candles will, with the help of 20, the candles will bounce up and they may break 200. If 20 is not having the energy to give support, then 50 will give support. The candles will take support. The candles will take energy from 50 and then they will bounce to break 200 SMA. Okay. In case if both 20 and 50 are not having any energy, then both 20 and 50 will not provide support. Then finally the market will fall towards 200. Understood the logic, everyone? So this is the psychology secret happening behind just like a science. Okay, just like a science, it's happening. It's happening. We have to decode it. We have to decode it. 2 many spikes. See, there are too many spikes. Yes. Yesterday I was talking about this repeated spikes. Today there are too many spikes, but still, just observe that 20 and 50. Too many spikes. I accept that, but look at the 20 and 50. They are perfectly giving support for the candles. So this should be a trending day, even if it is not trending right now. Maybe after 30 minutes or after 60 minutes, after 1 hour, it should be trending. There should be some trending market. So as far as, see, when you are watching cricket, when Dhoni is not out, you will trust that India will win, correct? Because you are trusting Dhoni. Dhoni is there, so no problem, India will win. But when Dhoni is out, what you will think? That's all. All the hopes are over. India will lose the match. That is how we will think when Dhoni is out. So same way, as far as 20 and 50 is not broken down, you have to keep the faith. You have to trust the bulls. Only when 50 is broken down, we have to think, oh my God, the market is not going to go up. Okay, that's why I'm still holding on to this trade. If I wanted to see if 50 is providing support. If 5 minutes 50 is providing the necessary support, then I'm ready to hold this trade and I'm ready to add quantities. See, if I am sitting if I did not book 30 points small loss, then now my loss would be very big. I booked around 300 rupees. Okay, now it is another 20 points down. So what would have happened? I would have been in a loss of another 9,000. That time the loss will be very big. Okay, so capital protection is very important. Can you see 20 is providing support? This is what I said. So 20 and 50 are like Dhoni. You don't need to worry as far as 20 and 50 is broken. Got it? So that's why we are not worried about the spikes. That's why we are not worried about the spikes in this case. And moreover, we are having narrow CPR. Moreover, yesterday it was a dead sideways market. So today there are chances of a trending market. Understood, everyone? Nifty has broken 50 SMA. How do I take it? See, Bank Nifty took support from 200. So now 20 and 50 are providing support. But Nifty did not take support from 200. That is the main thing. If Nifty has taken support now, here also there is no proper support from 200. If Nifty has taken support from 200, then definitely it would have gone up. Okay, but anyways, since Nifty expiry is there today, I don't want to worry about Nifty because premium decay will happen in Nifty. People will make Nifty range bound. So I don't want to think about Nifty today. I wanted to focus on Bank Nifty. Got it? So though Nifty is below 2050 SMA, still there is hope that 200 might provide support. Right? See, now 20 has provided beautiful support for Bank Nifty. If I want, I can add few quantities here. Otherwise, it's better I will wait for 50 SMA to provide support and then I will take a decision. It's completely up to us whether we should add a quantity or not. Here, personally, I believe let's wait. Okay, let's not accumulate here. So I'm not accumulating right here. So let's wait. Let's give some more time for the candles and then we will take a decision. So please be clear with my levels. The first black color line is hourly 200. The second black color line is 50 SMA in 5-minute chart. The final black color line is hourly 20 SMA. And this black color line is, that one was drawn based on, yeah, that is also, that one is based on weekly R2, right? First target in hourly chart. Weekly R2 is our first target. That is the next line. And this line is daily 50 SMA. So that's why you are seeing a lot of lines. So now see Bank Nifty has taken comfortable support at 5 minutes 20. And there is a last candle is a bull candle. Now we have received a follow-up bull candle also. I think I can buy some quantities here. I think let's buy some more here. After a confirmation, buying is good actually. Okay, bought 10 lots. around 299. Okay, so the candles have successfully taken support at 20 SMA, and slowly they are going up to break hourly 20 SMA, 200 SMA. So I have bought around 10 lots around 299. Nifty has taken, Berlines has taken beautiful support at hourly 50 SM. Even if hourly 50 is broken, hourly 200 is there to provide support. So both hourly 200 and 50, both are providing support for lines. See, option prices are moving only. It will move slowly, don't worry. I bought around 299. Now it is trading around 305. Okay, that's good. Option prices will move slowly. In Nifty, 5 minutes 20 is not acting as a resistance. 5 minutes 20 refused to act as a resistance. Now we have to see whether 5 minutes 50 is also refusing to act as a resistance. If candle comes above 5 minutes 50, then it will be good for bulls. It would be good for bullish.
Diwali, sir. Thank you. Happy Diwali.
See, this strike price 2050 resistance is, you no need to focus in that way. Okay, this strike price 2050 is taking resistance. That is not an issue. Focusing on spot and spot is important. Futures even is not necessary. Once again, see the candles are struggling to break 200 SMA, hourly 200. Once it is broken, it would be nice. See, 20 is providing support for Nifty, 50 is providing resistance for Nifty. Tough fight is happening actually. Don't know who is going to take control. We can add more around this particular level, but still I would like to wait and see the confirmation. Now, in case if once again the candle comes to take support at 20, at that time I would confidently add. Now, if I am adding more quantities at this level, it will be like a doubtful entry. If I am taking around 20 or if I am taking around 50, that would be some confident entry. See, in spot the candle is very big, but in options the premiums are not rising because the futures also should rise. In futures, it is looking like a doji candle. If futures is very small candle, then options also will not increase. Nifty is breaking 50 SMA on the upside. So even if it comes above daily CPR, it would be a strong confirmation. See, already I said don't talk about option selling. If you want to take any straddle strangle, take as per your understanding and analysis. Very strong rejection. I think I can add more quantities right now. Let me add 5 lots alone at this level. I have added 5 lots around 298. Because now last 40 seconds available, this candle is looking good actually. Around 298 I have added. Nifty is still finding resistance at 50 SMA, 5 minutes 50 SMA. Very difficult situation right now. Very doubtful here. So I have accumulated only 5 lots. Very doubtful location. Once 200 SMA is broken, I think there will be some good rally in the upside. For the second time, 200 SMA is getting broken in 5 minutes. I hope Nifty will break 50 SMA right now. Let's see. This is a very good candle. Now we want the candle to sustain above this 200 SMA level. Then only it will be nice. We want the candle to sustain. That is very important. So far, this is a perfect trade. Everything about this trade is very perfect. Now only market has to react and give us profits. If market gives me an opportunity, I am ready to accumulate more. Let's see. Nifty has closed above 50 SMA successfully. So Nifty has closed above 50 SMA. If it comes above a daily CPR and if 20 crosses 50 SMA, it would be nice. Again, a second candle has closed above 200 SMA. Last time also the candle closed above 200 SMA. Now again the candles are closing above 200 SMA. Now this candle at least you should get a follow up. Now last bull candle did not get a follow up. This candle needs a follow up. Super. Excellent, excellent. I'm at least this option should give at least 100 points. Bought another 5 lots around 311. Now my average price is 306. Okay. So again, see, we are back to 600 quantities. I am ready to accumulate more if there is a good opportunity, if the candles are accumulating. See, previous day IR1 will be easily broken. That's what you have to understood, guys. See, if candle has to break R1 and previous day high, it needs some supporting factor. That's the 20. So 20 is there, no? 20 is already providing support. So it will easily break R1 and previous day high. That's why hourly 200 was also broken. You have to understand hourly 200 was broken because of 5 minutes 20 support. Everything about this trade is a perfect trade. In case if this candle plans to comes down, no, I am planning to buy more quantities only. Look at Nifty. Nifty also perfect candle. Now, if suddenly the candle goes up, no problem. I will book my profit. In case if the market gives me opportunity, then I have to use that opportunity. Then I will add more quantities. Now I think the market will sustain above this, above the current day high. Above the current day high, the market may sustain. If it sustains, then it will be going up. Nifty is also waiting for 22 cross. See, 22 cross. So Nifty is patiently waiting. Nifty is yet to break 200 SMA. I think it will break now. Higher chances it will break now. Now I'm planning to accumulate only around the 300 levels. I want it to come below my average price. My average price is 306. So in case if the prices comes below 306, around 300, then I can add more. I don't want to accumulate at higher price. I've accumulated around the average price itself, 304. 5 lots. 304, another 5 lots. Nifty is having a very perfect candle, perfect setup. I think I can add more quantities in Nifty. Now it is around 5 rupee. I've added another 10 lots limit order around 5 rupee. I got 5 rupee in Nifty. That is a hero or zero call trade. Looks like Bank Nifty is consolidating around current day high. So I don't want Bank Nifty to come beyond that particular level. So now the 5 minute candles are sustaining above hourly 200. It's actually good. And today's day high also it is sustaining, looks like sustaining. Now we need some quick rallies from bulls. Okay, bulls should not wait for a very long time. It should quickly take the prices higher. Only then we can expect 44,000. There are higher chances it will reach up to 43,900, 44,000 and all. But the bulls should not hesitate to take the prices higher now. It should be very quick in taking the prices. Premium started to increase. The prices should move quickly. If the prices are consolidating here around this level itself, then it will be a confusion for everybody. It should start moving away. So in our hero or zero call, we have almost uh, taken 1,000 quantity, 20 lots, around 6 rupee. No, 6,000 rupee risk. Let's see how Nifty hero or zero call goes. So I've invested, even if I get 10, 20 points in Nifty, I would be happy to exit because it's a hero or zero call. I don't want to hold till 3:30. If I get some amount from that strike, then I would be happy to exit. Bought another five lots around 312. So sitting with 50 lots. Average is 306. We will book slowly. Let's assume my average is 307. So I should be booking 20 lots around 357. Maybe I will put a limit order around 362. Nifty is also breaking hourly 200 right now. So I have kept my target at options R1. Okay. Options R1, I have kept my target. I want the bulls to aggressively move on the upside. I don't want these kind of slow movement. I want some quick move on the upside. So if the market gives me 50 points, uh, this 20 lots will be giving me close to 15,000. So that would act as a cushion for me. See, these kind of rejections I don't want to happen. See, these kind of rejections are not necessary for a healthy bull trend. If these kind of rejection happens, then it will be a complete trap is happening. A complete trap, complete nonsense is happening. This should not happen. Let me close my limits target. Let me be ready to exit if there is any trap. Okay, because a healthy bull trend should not give these kind of rejections. A complete nonsense candle. See, this is what is not desirable in a healthy bull trend. A complete nonsense candle. Oh my God, look at Nifty. So Nifty is thrown away by hourly to 200. Let's look at this candle close. This is how you identify traps in live market. By looking at the unnecessary candles, unnecessary spikes. See, look at Nifty, unnecessary spike. This is not desirable. And in the last minute, it is forming. It is going up. See, just imagine if anybody has bought over here around the it has gone up to 338. If somebody has bought around the 330 levels, then when it is coming down by another 15-20 points, everybody would be in panic. This is the reason we did not buy at the top. We accumulated at the bottom itself. As I said, let me book few quantities. Yes, I have booked 20 lots around 55 points. Understood, guys? We have booked 20 lots. Did you see? 20 lots at 362. This is what I said. I need a quick spike. A healthy bull trend is like this. And actually, this is just a beginning. This bull rally is just a beginning. I am expecting Bank Nifty to go up to 44,000. At least it will daily R2. Daily R2, it has to go. Definitely it has to go. Let's book another 20 lots at 100 points. So 307 is the average price. We will book at 410 at 100 points. And the remaining 10 lots, we will hold it. Easily it should give 100 points actually. Let me book 10 lots at 100 points. And if there is another spike, then we will exit another 10 lots. Now we are in comfortable 80 points profit. No, we bought around 307. It has almost went up to 387. So we are comfortably at 80 points profit. Just another spike, we will get 100 points. We are going to hit century. We are going to hit a century. We need 410. High is 402. Look at the high price in options, 402. We are going to hit a century. Just 15 points. We need a 15 points. And we would be in century. Booking 100 points in options is a great thing actually. It's a great feel. It's like hitting a century in cricket. Yes, we have hit a century. Now we are having 20 lots. If I want to be on safe zone, I can book another 10 lots here. If the spike continues, then the next target will be 434. You can 3 options pivot point. The next target will be around 434. So if there is another spike, I will book there. Nifty has not yet started to give a rally. If Nifty is supporting, then Bank Nifty would be in the skies only. We have successfully hit a century. We have got 100 points. Anything above 410, anything above 100 points is a jackpot for me actually. I would be happy anything above 410. Our average is 307. If we booked anything above 407 will be a jackpot for us. Nifty is not supporting. That is the only problem in bank. That is the only problem for us as of now. Nifty is not supporting us. Daily R2 should be our target. Oh, daily R2 44,000 is our target. And even as I said earlier, 434 as per options. This is also a target. If it goes there, I will book another 10 lots. After that, the remaining 10 lots, we can hold it stress free. Anything above 407 is a good profit booking for us. See, this Nifty guy is troubling us. As I said earlier, if Nifty is supporting, then Bank Nifty will be in the sky actually. Nifty is spoiling the trend actually. See, if Nifty is flying, then it would be very nice for Bank Nifty also. Without Nifty itself, Bank Nifty has moved nicely. If Nifty is also supporting, then just think and see. Another small spike, it will take the prices to 430. Anywhere around that zone, I would happy to exit. Right now, you can see we are not focusing anything on profits. No, we did not keep profit target. You all know very well. We were having our own targets. We are having each and every step. If candles are taking support here, if candles are taking support there, and that's how we are accumulating. That's how we are booking our profits also. 50 points, we booked a profit at 50 points, and then we booked a profit at 100 points. That is how trading should be. If you are having any money target, it will always disappoint you. Money target will always disappoint. See, because of Nifty, Bank Nifty is also coming down. Let me exit 10 lots here. Okay, we will hold only the remaining 10 lots because Nifty is not supporting us. So majorly we have booked a profit. Only 10 lots we are holding. So as of now, we have booked 42K. Right? We have booked a 42K. We are holding only 10 lots. And this Nifty 0 call is it's in almost in a break even. So no problem for us. If Nifty at the last minute, if Nifty moves, then it would be good for us. So this is our order book. No, our average was around a 306, 307. No, we booked 20 lots around 50 points, assuming 50 points in mind, and we hit a century at 410. And then we were waiting to see if the market is able to go up. Since the market is struggling, we have booked another 10 lots around 80 points. So that's it. Like we need markets like this. That is the key thing in trading. If the market is going like this, every day we can accumulate, every day we can make profits. But yesterday, day before, but for past 3 days, the market was not giving us opportunity to accumulate. Now today, the market gave us a lot of opportunity to accumulate. So we were accumulating slowly, slowly. If Nifty was supportive, no, Nifty is still struggling to break hourly 200. If Nifty was supportive, then Bank Nifty would have been flying high. See, I am not waiting for another 30 points. There are chances that Bank Nifty might reach 44,000. No, see, in between, always remember, in between, the market will not turn without any reason. The market has to go up to daily R2, or the market has to go up to 50 SMA and monthly R1. There should be some target level. Okay, or the market should go up to weekly R3, weekly R2, sorry. So somewhere the market has to go, and then only it has to take resistance. That's why I'm waiting for remaining 10 lots. Even in 10 lots, if I get 30 points, just to see, I will get 4,500. That's still a good profits, right? So as I said earlier, I'm waiting. I'm not looking at the points. I'm not waiting for, if in your perspective, you are looking like I'm waiting for additional 30 points. But in my perspective, I'm waiting for my target. I'm waiting for 44,000 level. I'm waiting for daily R2. And even in options chart, I'm waiting for this R2 as a target. So as per my perspective, I'm waiting for my targets. So it's just the difference in perspective. So if Nifty moves drastically like Bank Nifty has moved, then our hero or zero call would give us a good reward. Our hero or zero call is currently 1,000 rupee down because Nifty is not moving. If Nifty has moved like Bank Nifty, then there would be huge rally. Even if you look now, if the Bank Nifty is ready to go up, the candles are waiting, but only Nifty is refusing to go up. If Nifty goes up, then it would be very nice to see. From here, if I get another 100 points, no, yeah, let's say if Bank Nifty moves ferociously, and if I get 470, 480 points, no, this 10 lots alone from here on it will give another 70, 80 points. No, then see, I will be getting more than 10k. Additionally, I will get another 10k just with the 10 lots. Nothing we are doing fancy. We are not going to take any fresh position, just 10 lots. It will move slowly. Actually, once the market starts moving up, all the short traders in other stocks, other indices, they will turn into bullish. They will be scared and they will turn. Now, looking at the wild move in Bank Nifty, everybody who has shorted Nifty, they would be panicked. They would be panicked. Oh my God, Nifty is also going to fly. So they would exit all their short position. So in next few minutes, Nifty also will rally. Stocks also will rally. Reliance is also now adamant. By looking at the Bank Nifty ferocious rally, people who are short in Reliance will be scared. So slowly it will go up. Negative cambio.
Hmm.
Negative.
Yeah.
Yes. Now Nifty may give a bull rally because 5 minutes 20 is strongly supporting Nifty. So Nifty may go up anytime. Already we are having a position in Nifty. So no need of taking any fresh position. Already we are having a 20 lots, hero or zero. Even if we get 10 20 points, that hero or zero will give us a good reward because we are having 1,000 quantity. So even if this give 10 20 points, additional 10 20k we would get, and that will be nice. That is enough. Because of Nifty only, Bank Nifty is struggling. Otherwise, it would have gone up nicely. Let's wait and see. I hope Nifty will go up. So let's wait and see. Bank Nifty also, there are higher chances it will go up to 44,000 or even up to weekly R2. Chances are high. Okay. So first week daily R2, and then weekly R2. These two are the upcoming targets for us in Bank Nifty. Let's see if Nifty supports, then Bank Nifty will easily go. Okay. So we are having 10 lots. So let's wait and see. All right, guys, we will exit this trade. We have exited the remaining 10 lots at cost to cost. Okay. I don't think Nifty also will be good anymore. This sudden candle was unexpected. No, we lost. We did not get any points in the last 10 lots. Our average was around 306 and we exited around 306 only. So at least 50 points would have been good. Mainly because of Nifty. Nifty is not ready to move up. So Bank Nifty also came down to its original price. In the morning, Bank Nifty was trading around this particular level, around 43,700 levels. Now again back to the same levels. Now we have to see whether 50 SMA will provide support. Looking at the Nifty's move, I think now it is not the right time to enter Bank Nifty. Even though our stop loss will be very small, now now buying around 50 SMA will not be good. I will wait and I will let's wait. Sometimes the market might come down also. So let's wait and see. But the first trade was a very good trade actually. If we have exited all the quantities around 100 points, then we would have made somewhere around 70,000, 75,000. Yes, if you look at the daily chart, prices are inside the range only. Always remember trading inside a range is always a challenging thing. It's not an easy task to trade inside a range, but still we managed. Today's CPR inside yesterday's CPR, it will be trending day only. You can expect a trending day, and the trending day has started already, but there is no continuous rise because of the lack of momentum provided by Nifty. Actually, Nifty is right now in a very, very tight range. Look at hourly chart. It is trading inside this range. Maybe after 2 o'clock, there should be some volatility. There should be some shift in the prices, because now for past 2 days the prices are here. Now today Nifty expiry is there, so the decay will happen. So after 2:33 p.m., all the call writers, put writers will change the expiry. No, they will shift to next week expiry. At that time, the market might shift on the upside, or the market might shift on the downside. So after 2 p.m., there should be some volatility in Nifty. Right now, they are just eating the premiums. Sarvesh, you have to tell me whether it is good for swing or not. If you feel it is comfortable, then please take a trade. See, after this mentorship program, please don't ask me for any confirmation. Okay. Don't ask me whether Bank Nifty will go up or not, whether Nifty will go up or not, whether TCS will go up or not. After the mentorship program, please don't ask me anything. You have to do your own analysis. You take trades. Okay. You maintain your trading journal, and then you track your own progress. Because if everybody are asking views to me, then it will become like you will become dependent on me. Next time you cannot trade individually without asking my view. So it becomes a habit for you. So right from the beginning, stop yourself from asking me views. As per a concept, you prepare your own trade plan. You have a view, general view, and you take a trade confidently.
fine side of the use include a game growth of the same so that's enough for the share.
Currently, candles are trading below hourly 200 as well as 5 minutes 50. Uh, let's see if we can go for a shot. Short is a little bit risky, so let's be very cautious. We'll plan for puts. This is a very tricky situation right now. We will wait and we will decide. Let's see if 20 can turn into a resistance. Looks like a bank nifty is once again taking support at 50. I think we can enter with some small quantity. Maybe enter with 5 lots. Let's see. Five lots at 72, 272. Because in spot, they are reversing from 5 minutes 50 plus hourly 200. See, hourly 200 as well as 5 minutes 50. So I have taken 5 lots. In case if it comes down, I would like to accumulate because this is the right area for taking the trade, a perfect area. So if it goes up once again, it can go up to day high. So I would get a good profits. See, now I have taken call option. Kamalakannan, I have taken call option, not put option. Please check the background. Check here. I have bought call option because the candles are taking support at hourly 200 and 5 minutes 50. A collective area. A little bit of early trade. That's why I have taken with less quantity. I did not take PE trade. I did not take any put option trade at all. See, I think we have bought 5 lots only, but still that is at the right area. Bought another 5 lots around 276, 272, then 276, trying to maintain my average around 50 SMA in options. So we have entered with 10 lots. Now the challenge is Bank Nifty has to close above 20 SMA. 20 SMA and previous day high. If it is not closing above 20 SMA and previous day high, then it would form a lower high and it can come down. Chances are there. So I have to check whether the candles are able to close above 20 and previous day high. That is the challenge here. Let's see. Nifty has clearly turned into a bearish structure. Time is 1:30. So the range in Bank Nifty hourly chart is getting narrow and narrow and narrow. So it's very interesting which direction Nifty is going to go. Let's wait and see. I will be ready to exit this position if it is not going in my favor. Okay. As of now, we are not in a bigger premium decay, so no worries. But still, we will see. A nice rejection candle. It's tempting to accumulate here, but I don't want to take much risk. So I will stick to with 10 lots as of now. But now the candles are looks like it is taking support based on the previous rejection candle. Now, as I said, it's tempting to accumulate here. Let me see if 20 SMA is broken on the upside. Again, it's tempting for me to buy. Uh, Bank Nifty is below 2050, but still I'm having a mild trust on the bulls because it is taking support at hourly 20. Hourly 20 is around 742. Okay, hourly 20 is around 742. So it looks like there is a mild chances for bulls. Like it's like a last hope. Nifty, can it fall downside? Yes, it can fall. It can fall. I'm having a mild affinity towards bulls. Let's see. Futures suddenly came towards 50 and it took support. I've taken another 5 lots. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if this candle rejects. Nifty successfully taking support around 200, 5 minutes 200. Very strong bear candle. Nifty is at 5 minutes 200. Very, very tricky situation. Nice rejection actually. Nifty is at hourly 20, 5 minutes 200. No, Bank Nifty is almost struggling around hourly 200 SMA. Some gut feel is telling that Bank Nifty will go up. So though Bank Nifty has broken 5 minutes 50, I am still sticking onto this trade. That's why I have taken very less quantity. Otherwise, by now I would have increased another 10-20 lots. I think Nifty should bounce from hourly, from 5 minutes 200, because 5 minutes 200 is supposed to be very powerful. I hope Nifty will get support. See, though 20 and 50 is broken by the candles, still sticking to this trade. Since it's next day of expiry, we are not getting huge premium decay. That's a comforting factor. That's one of the reason I'm able to sit in this trade comfortably. Otherwise, huge premium decay would made me run away from this trade. Our average is around 269, and now the option prices are around 262. I hope Nifty will bounce. If the previous bear candle low is getting broken, then I have to run away, because I don't want to follow a bear candle below the previous bear candle low. So if this bear candle low is getting broken, then I have to run. Even in spot, if the previous bear candle low is getting broken, then I have to close this trade. Actually, Nifty should bounce. I don't know what these guys are doing in Nifty. Because Nifty, as per hourly chart, Nifty is in a very, very, very tight range. Very tight range. There should be some blast. There should be some huge breakout. I think I should run away in this trade. Yes, I will close this position. Okay. So in the Bank Nifty previous trade, we have lost around 3,700. Let's wait. Let's wait and see. This is what I was telling. No, I was having a mild thought that bulls are having still control. If you look at Nifty, see a sharp rejection. I bought 10 lots around 270 call option. Okay, Nifty started to show its face. No? This will be our last trade. Let's see if this trade goes well. We bought around 270. In this kind of candle, many option sellers today in Nifty would have lost money. Such a huge trapping candle. We bought around 270 and still we are in control. $20 has crossed 50 SMA, 2050 will act as a resistance in Bank Nifty. Mainly because of this 200, I am expecting that this 200 will provide support. This is still a risky trade. I'm against the trend. That's why I have not increased the quantity size. If you see, in the previous trade, I took only 15 lots. In this trade, I have taken only 10 lots. Once the trade is on my favor, once the candles have come above 2050 and above previous day high, then I will start increasing the quantity. So whenever you are not sure about the trend, but still you will have some gut feel, then you have to take a trade with less quantity. If money was the main motive, then I would have closed as soon as we made money in the morning. In the morning, we would have made more than 50K. If money was the primary motive, then in the morning we would have closed at 50K profits and I would have closed for the entire day. So primary goal is not money. The primary goal is whether we are following our setup, whether we are able to protect our capital as much as possible. Still, Nifty is having higher chances to bounce from 200, 5 minutes 200. Let's see. For us, the premium decay is not at all a matter. Even if another 10-20 points if we lose in this trade, still we would happily close in profits only. Now in Bank Nifty 500 chart, 2050 are flat. No, they are flat and zigzag. 2050 is not rising, 2050 is not falling. So I think hereafter Bank Nifty will be range bound. Maybe it will travel inside this R1 previous day high and CPR level itself. We took this strike price around 269. As of now, we are in 10 points profit. Okay, we will close all the positions for the day. So we are done for today. A beautiful day. We executed everything as per plan. After that, the market was not so good uh, because of Nifty. Bank Nifty was badly affected actually, only because of Nifty. Right from the morning, Nifty was not so strong, and but hopefully we executed our plan in Bank Nifty well, and even we took 100 points in Bank Nifty. Right. So it was a very good trading as well as a learning experience. Happy to close the day in a positive mood. Okay. Uh, so past, it's not easy to trade inside a range. You have to understand that whenever the market is in a continuous falling mode, no, like this, whenever the market is like this, or whenever the market is going up like this, you know, you can execute all the trades every day. You can make a lot of jackpot, but the real challenge is trading when the market is inside a range and still protecting your capital. No, whenever most of the time, no, the market will be very tricky staying inside a range. So I feel like we have managed well. Almost this 4 days we have managed well, right? And still one day left. So taking a trade in these kind of range bound market is the tricky part, and especially as a trend following trader. Okay, without option selling, managing only through option selling, option buying position is really a challenging one, right? So let's take a 15 minutes break, 10-15 minutes break, and then we will go through few concepts. We will go through few chart examples, and then we will wind up at 3:30. All right. So we will go for a 15 minutes break. So Nifty has failed to take support at hourly 20 SMA. So there are chances that Nifty will fall up to 50 SMA. Higher chances are there that Nifty will fall up to hourly 50. So every rise will be a short opportunity. Every rise will be a short opportunity. Maybe the final chance, like if daily 20 is acting as a support, then we can expect some reversal around these areas. Let us have a look at PCS. So TCS, as per Dow theory structure, it is in a downtrend. Now there is a lot of consolidation happening. Though it is in a downtrend, TCS is taking support at the previous swing low level. Somewhere around that particular level, TCS is trying to take support. So this seems to be a very strong support area for TCS. Now, in case if TCS comes below this particular level, then we can expect bearishness in TCS. Until this level is not broken, I don't think that TCS will fall. Right, so this is as per daily chart. Let's reconfirm with CPR. So, though TCS is below monthly CPR, still the swing low has to be broken as per Dow theory. Right, the previous swing low is broken successfully. That is good, but now there is a next swing low. Okay, this is the next level, so that has to be broken. Only if this level is broken, we can expect more fall in TCS. And let us look at moving averages. 200 is broken. So now it's clear the candles are struggling around 200 SMA. Maybe if 20 and 50 is giving a strong resistance, then we can expect TCS to fall continuously. So as of daily chart, TCS is like, it's in a waiting list. We should wait. If you are a conservative swing trader, you have to wait for a confirmation. Now let's look at the aggressive swing trade position for TCS. Okay, for aggressive swing trade, no, I think like this will be a swing low, and like this, and then like this. Okay, so this is how I am looking at TCS currently. After that particular level was broken here. And then this was acting as a support. Now currently TCS is at a support. Okay, I think even for aggressive swing trading, it should be a waiting trade. Okay, 50 SMA is broken. Now there are chances that candles may go for 20 and 50 resistance. Okay, so currently it's in a strong support area. All right, maybe you can take it as like a consolidation zone as well, entire zone as a consolidation. So until actually earlier 2050 was acting as a support for TCS. If that has been very strong, then right now TCS would have gone up to 200. TCS has broken 50 SMA today, and even Reliance. We have been tracking Reliance from the morning. No, even Reliance was breaking the key levels today. 50 SMA was supposed to act as a support. It should be giving support today, but it was broken. 200 SMA should act as a support. That is also broken. So because of these two major stocks, TCS, Reliance, and even Infosys, because of this, Nifty has now turned into a bearish structure. So this is the present trend in TCS and Reliance. So I hope you all witnessed the accumulation, how I did accumulation and how I was reducing my position when the trade is going wrong, and how I was accumulating once again, and then how we are booking the profits. So that is how we are supposed to do. If we look at Bank Nifty for past 3 days, Bank Nifty did not give us the opportunity to accumulate. No, yesterday we were unable to take any trades. We went for a call option, but after that, Bank Nifty was range bound, nothing to do much. And day before yesterday, when we went for a call option over here, Bank Nifty did not give me the opportunity to accumulate. Now today, Bank Nifty gave me an opportunity to accumulate around this levels. There was a lot of opportunity for me to accumulate. So in each and every candle, I can take a decision and then I can accumulate small quantity. Now, on the other hand, if you check day before yesterday, within the next 2-3 candles, there was a sudden spike. So it was not a great opportunity for accumulation. And earlier that particular day, again we went for some call option, I guess in the morning, and then the market came down. And then finally we went for a call option once again, and we closed the day with the small profits. Right. So right now we are in a profitable zone. So it's tricky. It's not so easy to take trades in these kind of tough market conditions. If you look at Bank Nifty is going in a different direction, and Nifty is going in a different direction. So it's not easy to trade these kind of days. Okay. So only position sizing will help you from escaping from a disaster. Okay, even if you are taking a wrong decision and even if you are taking a wrong trade, if the position sizing is right, still you can protect your capital. Okay, yesterday we lost huge money in Bank Nifty. We lost around 23k. 32k. It's mainly because of the premium decay. No, it was an expiry day, so the premium decay was very huge. That's the reason we lost around 50 points. But apart from yesterday, the other 3 days, the trade was in our control. So hopefully today Bank Nifty are closing in a flat note, are going to close almost another 30 minutes left. Anyways, Bank Nifty is going to close in a flat note only. Right, Nifty opened here and it is going to close somewhere around these levels. So there is no much move in Nifty. So tomorrow we can expect a trending day in Nifty. And at the same time, Bank Nifty also. Bank Nifty traveled from here to here. If you look at the open and close, open was here and the close is here. So since the open and close is at around the same levels, tomorrow also we can see a narrow CPR. Okay, narrow CPR will occur even if open and closes at the same level. Okay, so tomorrow most probably we will get a narrow CPR in Bank Nifty also. So tomorrow also we can expect some good trade opportunity in Bank Nifty as well as Nifty. So we have to be prepared accordingly. All right. So. Most of the concepts I have covered as per my knowledge. Most of the topics I have covered. Whatever I wanted to convey with the help of CPR, or whatever I wanted to convey with the help of moving averages, mostly I have covered everything. All right. Maybe we can go through some few chart examples and then we can wind up the session. Raghavendra, your question is a little bit confusing. If you can explain your question, I would be happy to answer. Why you should try on daily and then hourly and then intraday? Okay, is it okay to practice and master intraday alone? See, you take trades for a couple of months, you will understand the reason behind it. Okay. Can you please show how to plot the CPR in trading? See, please go through the basic videos and settings. It is already available in YouTube. So let us look at few chart examples. Let me take some. Let us take some stocks only for learning purposes. Okay, not for trading. List of stocks for swing trading. I will share it in the Telegram channel. Okay. So we are going to discuss a few examples purely for educational purposes. So don't take it as a recommendation, and please don't take any position. So let us look at Ashok Leyland. So Ashok Leyland, as of now, it is in an important support as per weekly chart, right? A very important swing high is acting as a support right now. And let's have a look at daily. So in daily chart, we can see it is almost in a falling Dow theory structure. From here it went up, and then it's directly falling only. So right now it is in a falling mode. Ashok Leyland is still in a falling mode. If we want to understand Dow theory, maybe I think if it breaks this swing high, maybe it will be in a bullish mode, right? I look like Ashok Leyland in this manner only, right? So I think this will be the proper Dow theory structure. So for bullish, Ashok Leyland has to go up, and for bearish, Ashok Leyland has to come down. All right. So right now Ashok Leyland is inside a range, so we cannot take any proper decision. And then let us take a confirmation from monthly CPR. As per monthly CPR, though it is trying to sustain above monthly CPR, anyways, we are not going to initiate a long as far as the swing high is broken. But as of now, we can see that bulls are trying to recover from this important support zone, which we already saw in weekly. Let us look at moving averages. So as per moving averages, still 50 SMA needs to be broken. Only then we can expect bulls to take control. Otherwise, every rise will become a short opportunity. So it might take resistance around 50, and then it can come down as well. All right. So as of now, Ashok Leyland is inside a tough zone. So it's not good for swing trading. I think for even for both conservative as well as for aggressive, I don't think the setup will be good enough. Now, when it comes to aggressive swing trading, I have to check whether is there any proper swing highs breakout in hourly chart. Okay, so as per that logic, I can see that this has been an important swing high, right? So that swing high has been broken yesterday only, and we were getting some higher lows, and that swing high has been broken yesterday in the third hourly candle, and it seems to be going up. Let me confirm with the CPR. So when the swing high has been broken, at that time, Ashok Leyland was in an uptrend only. And let me confirm with the moving averages. As per the moving averages, the 20 and 50 are rising. So that also signifies a uptrend. And there are higher chances it will touch 200. It has touched 200, and then it has started to fall, because we all know very well as we have discussed already, without 20 and 50 SMA, 20 and 50 SMA are like a guiding factor, right? Without their proper guidance and without their support, candles cannot go up, right? So here, even for aggressive swing trading, if you have taken a trade at yesterday's swing high breakout, probably you should have closed around 200 SMA. Even if you have not closed around 200 SMA, at least you should have closed up around R1 or 50% level. Okay. So this is how aggressive swing trading looks like. Okay, you will enter and you have to you will enter today, and you will close your trade today itself, or you will close on the next day itself. Most of the aggressive swing trades will be for 2 days only. Most of the trades. Okay. So today, Ashok Leyland has given a good fall. If we try to identify the reason why it has given a fall, then we have to check in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, you know the reason, right? Why Ashok Leyland has given a fall as per 5 minutes chart? Can anybody give me the answer? Try to compare with hourly chart and 5 minutes chart, and you can try to give the answer. Why Ashok Leyland has given a fall? So Ashok Leyland was here. Today morning, Ashok Leyland was trading here. It can take support at 20 SMA or it can take support at 50 SMA. Okay, every fall towards 20 and every fall towards 50 will be a buying opportunity. But why it has fallen? How it has fallen in 5 minutes? Can anybody give me the answer? Yes, Brinda, perfect answer. Sridevi, perfect answer. Yeah, Artendu, perfect answer. So the 2050 failed to act as a support, and the 2050 started to act as a resistance. Okay, so here 2050 was broken. Once again, bulls are trying to go up, but finally, what happened? 2050 started to act as a resistance. So since 2050 acted as a resistance, there was a huge fall. Okay, so you no need to think like this is a trap. The market has trapped all the retail traders. You no need to think like that. Even there is a technical reason. That's why Ashok Leyland has given a fall. Okay, so I hope the case study with the help of Ashok Leyland is clear for everyone. Okay, so we start with Dow theory, and then we then move on to CPR, and then we move on to moving averages. So this is the structure of analysis. Okay. Now I would like to discuss one or two examples, especially on event day. Okay. So I would like to take event days so that you will feel like how our methods are working even on event days. Okay. And now let me take February 1, because most of the time February 1 will be a budget day, right? So if you know any other event dates, you can tell me. I will show the chart for you and I will explain it. Okay. So those who want to discuss any specific date and time, you can post it in the chat box. Don't tell me any company, any poor company names. Instead, you can ask any Nifty or Bank Nifty, or you can ask for any Reliance, TCS kind of companies. So February 1 is a Union Budget Day, where Nirmala Sitharaman, Finance Minister, will be talking about the budget for our country. Okay, so at that time, what is the trend? What is the trend as per Dow theory, and what is the trend as per the CPR, and what is the trend as per moving averages? Can somebody answer me? Can somebody answer me? What was the trend? So this is 1st of February. So before 1st of February, the earlier day, what was the trend? So this is exactly the 1st of February. So before 1st of February, what is the trend? Okay, so what will be a analysis? If the candles are going towards 20, you will go for a short. So if the market is going towards 20, you will go for a short. If the market is going towards 50, you will go for a short. So the idea will be downtrend, correct? Now let us check an hourly chart. Let me check an hourly chart. So in hourly chart, the trend is like this. So as per hourly chart, what will be your analysis? As per hourly chart, the candles are inside 2050. So if the candles are going towards 50, it will be a short opportunity. Same. If the candles are taking resistance at 20, it will be a short opportunity. If the candles are going towards 50, it will be a short opportunity. At the same time, if the candles are going towards 200, that also will be a short opportunity as per hourly chart. Now, in 5 minutes chart, I have to check whether the 20 and 50 are providing support or whether the 20 and 50 are acting as the resistance. So this is what we have to check, right? So here you can see the candles went almost up to 200 SMA, and then the candles came below 50 SMA, and then there was a good fall on the downside. Now let me go to 5 minutes chart and let me show you what happened on that particular day. So I'm showing for Nifty because when on an even day like budget or any other economic event, Nifty is what is affected more. Okay. Since I have gone to a far example, the chart is little bit hanging. So give me a minute. The chart is not moving quickly. Just wondering why trading view is hanging. First time I am seeing trading view is hanging like this. It's very slow. Okay, so let us discuss with this chart. So on 1st of February, as per so on 1st of February, as per 5 minutes chart, when the candles are taking, now here you cannot take any decision as soon as the market is opening. The candles are not in contact with the 20 and 50, so it's difficult to take a decision. But once the candles are coming towards 20 and 50, you can go for a buy, right? So if you have taken a trade on this particular area, you would have made money. Am I right? If you have taken a call option around 20 or maybe around 50, when the candles are coming out of 20, if you have taken a call option, you would have made some good money. Now, here, when the candles are turning, exactly around 200 SMA, the candles are reversing. Once the candle are coming down below 50 SMA, you can go for a short with at least a lesser quantity. Though you are not going to take now here when you are planning for a long, maybe this location is perfect. The candles are bouncing from 20 and 50. So maybe you can go for a 10 lots or 20 lots trade. Assuming you are an experienced trader, let's say you are going for a 10 lots trade. But here when the candles are coming down, taking a short position when the 20 is broken 50 and when the candles are taking resistance at 20 or 50, it will be a good opportunity for us to take a short. But on the other hand, taking a short below 50 SMA alone, then you have to reduce your quantity. Instead of taking 10 lots, maybe you can take 2 lots alone. You don't want to miss this opportunity. So you can trade with 2 lots alone. So that's how I took the last trade today in Bank Nifty. At last, I took a call option, just 10 lots. So you don't need to miss the opportunity. So either you reduce the quantity. Okay. Now, in case of the 20 and 50 are acting as a resistance, if the candles are going up and if they are acting as a resistance, then you can increase your quantity size. Otherwise, you don't increase your quantity size otherwise. Okay. And then you can see a sharp fall in the prices. And in fact, even 200 SMA was broken down. So the final hope will be 200 SMA. The candle has to bounce from 200 SMA. But the candles failed to bounce from 200 SMA and the candle started to take resistance at 200 SMA. So that is the point you have to check here on this particular day. 200 SMA was broken and then 200 as well as daily CP are acting as a resistance. So around this area, 200 was broken. The candles are taking resistance below 200. Again, you can take this chance maybe for lesser quantity. For 2 lots, you can go for a short. And you would have easily got 50 points, more than 50 points. All right. So this is even day. And how do you feel as this particular day? As per our country, this is a bigger event day. Okay. Apart from RBI governor meeting and apart from other regular events, this happens once in a year, and this is a mega volatile day. And you can see the market has respected all our strategy, right? All our strategy, right? So you got an idea how price action is working perfectly even on an even day. Have you understood, everybody? So even on an even day, so you no need to worry about volatility. You no need to worry that the market will trap you like that, etc. Maybe you can reduce your quantity. Okay. Reduce your quantity, understand what is your risk, and then as per that you take a trade, and take trade only when our entry is achieved. Okay. Yeah. As soon as the market is opened, don't jump into the trade. Let's say if somebody is jumping here, if somebody is taking unnecessary trade here, then there are chances that you will lose money as well. So wait for a proper confirmation and then you take an entry. All right. So I think this should be sufficient for today. And somebody has asked me to analyze US markets. See, it's I can analyze any market. I can analyze US markets as well, but but it's better to stick with Indian markets, right? For even for educational purposes, it's better to stick with Indian markets because now we are in a learning phase. So let us uh, take Indian market example. October 23. In stock options, one strike in the money you can choose. See, Sridevi, I've clearly explained. I am not going to talk anything about option selling, debit spread, or credit spread. I'm not going to talk about any spreads here. Jitendra has asked a very good question. Do we decide a trending market based on 2050 SMA, or should we consider wide and narrow CPR also? See, if there is a narrow CPR, okay, and if there is if the moving averages are zigzag, then still the market will be range bound. So today's Nifty is a good example. Today we had a narrow CPR in Nifty, but the 20 and 50 are flat and zigzag. Then still the market will be range bound only. So though there is a narrow CPR, though there is a wide CPR, we need 2050 for a trending market. 2050 is needed. Both are actually needed. Okay, even if you are seeing a rising 2050 and if the CPR is wide, the market will not be trending. Yesterday Nifty is a good example. Yesterday Nifty was having a wide CPR, but the 20 and 50 are rising. So it is not a proper rise at all. See, it did not even go up to R2. It was a very wide CPR yesterday in Nifty. And the distance between R1 and previous day high is also bigger. So though the distance is, though there is a wide CPR and though you are having 2050 rising, still the market is not trending. It was range bound only. So both are needed. We need narrow CPR as well as 2050 rising or falling. And if it is a wide CPR, then if it is having a 2050 rising or falling, still it will be a range bound market only. So Jitendra, your question is good. I have answered it. October 23 Israel problem. I think before that itself Israel problem started. I don't know. Let's see. Let me check here. So the Israel problem started in October. Are you sure? Are you sure, Raghavendra? 7th October. Okay. So let's go to 7th October. Bank Nifty or Nifty, anything is fine. On 7th, if there is a problem, then we will go before 6th. No, you can just have a rough look before 6th October. So this is 6th October. Before that itself, you can have a rough look. So the moving averages are zigzag in this case. In this case, what I would say is, look at the structure of moving averages and look at the Dow theory swing high and low. As per Dow theory swing high and low, this is the swing high and this is the swing low. So currently, as per Dow theory, the Bank Nifty is stuck here only. And moreover, this is looking like a tight range, a flat range. This is looking like this. So before 6th of October, Bank Nifty is looking like this. So it is expected to be a range bound market. And if you have a look at moving averages, forget about CPR. Look at the structure of moving averages. We have discussed about this moving average structures yesterday extensively. We need a rising 2050. We need a falling 2050. Whenever there is a rising 2050, the prices will be like this. Whenever there is a falling 2050, the prices will be like this. Whenever there is a flat pricing, then the moving averages will be like this. So on this particular day, what we would have expected the market to be inside a range only, or we would have expected the market to gap down and break this range. And as per this particular day, every rise towards 2050 will be a short opportunity, because 20 will cross 50. So every rise towards 20 and 50 SMA will be a short opportunity. This will be the understanding before 6th of October, right? Now, if you have a look at 6th of October, that is what happened. The prices were very flat, zigzag. So there are gap down markets on 9th of October. On 9th of October, there is a gap down market. So let's have a look on 9th of October. So 9th of October, you can see every rise towards 2015 as per hourly chart will be a short opportunity. So the prices have come down actually. Okay, so on 6th of October, it was very tricky. The market was range bound. The candles are closing below 50. Again, the candles are closing above 50. Once again, the candles are closing below 50. So on 6th of October, it is a tricky day. But as per the moving averages and as per the repeated lower high structures, you can confidently tell that the market has been in a bearish mode only, right? It is in as per hourly chart. And moreover, in hourly chart, you are having a falling 2050 structure. So the gap down market on 9th of October is not only due to Israel war. Already the trend has been weak only. Even before that, we were seeing a lot of gap down opening, right? Even before that. So not only because of Israel war, even the market was trading below weekly CPR for past few weeks. Okay. So not only because of Israel war, the trend is also bearish. So now you would have understood, right? Not only because of Israel war, the market was also bearish. Now you just take an example of the great COVID crash. If you look at the COVID crash, there was a clear Dow theory breakout. If you look at a weekly chart, this is the Dow theory breakout as per weekly chart, right? This is the breakout for weekly chart. Now, if you have a look at daily, I have said this in my earlier webinars also. If you check daily chart only as per Dow theory, where is the Dow theory structure? So from here, Bank Nifty went up in a straight line, and here there is a swing low, and then it went up again. It was taking a similar support, right? And then it went up, it came down. Look at the resistance, and then there is a fall. This happened in the month of January itself. Lockdown was imposed in the month of March. After lockdown imposed only, there was a huge crash. But before that, COVID was in the month of January, COVID was spreading in China. In the month of January, COVID was already spreading in China, but it started to spread in our country in the month of February, and it started to peak in the month of March, and then March only lockdown was imposed. But before that itself, Dow theory was broken. So so Bank Nifty kept a high of 32,800, somewhere around 32,800. So when Bank Nifty was trading around 31,000 itself, it was bearish, right? Dow theory was broken. Again, it went up. This now when it goes up, this swing high has to be broken. This swing high has to be broken because this is how the swing high has formed, and that swing high has broken, but there is no sustainability. See, so what happens? There will be a fall. As per Dow theory, this level was broken already. Here itself, the level was broken. And once again, it started to make lower highs, and then there was a great fall. And even if you observe CPR, okay, it started to trade below monthly CPR, right? And the moving averages were also denoting range bound only. Got it? Every rise will be a short opportunity. I made very beautiful money during COVID days. Most of my money was made during COVID fall only. At that time, nobody was option sellers were not at all trading. But it was very easy to trade during the COVID days, and even post COVID, it was very trending and it was easy to trade. These days and all, these are the days where it was a dream year for option buyers. So whatever, that's how I was able to show you the even day like Union Budget. Even the COVID crash as denoted technically. So there is nothing to doubt on the events, whatever is the event day. So whether it is a Union Budget or whether it is a RBI meeting, whatever it is, you can easily decide the trend. Okay. So if you are having any queries, you can post it now, or we can wind up today's session. See, whenever you are confused, don't take any trade. Okay, that is the best thing which I will give you. See, at times you have to understand market. We are analyzing the market in several ways. At times, market will outsmart us. Okay, so we have to accept that. At times, the market will be difficult. The market will outsmart us. At that time, how we are handling our mindset is very, very important. Okay, we should not fight with the market since the market is outsmarting us. Okay, we should accept that and we should stay quiet. We should not take any trades. So you are having your levels ready. You are analyzing in every time frame. You are analyzing everything perfectly, but still the market is confusing. Still you are unable to take any entries. Then please don't worry. Don't take any trade. Okay, forcefully don't take any entries and don't end up in losing. Okay, so whenever you are confused, please don't take any trade. Okay, even one lot, don't take any trade. Okay, if you feel this setup is correct, if you feel this setup is risky, then you trade with one lot. If you are confused, don't take any trade. Ramarao, please go through the basics. Go through the basics, please. Full of spikes today. See, it will take time to understand. Okay, so please don't worry. Don't think you did not understand anything in 2 days, 3 days. Don't have that kind of negative mindset. Go through the session recordings. Okay, go and work on Dow theory, go and work on moving averages, go and work on CPR, go to historical charts. It will take time to understand. Okay, if you are saying you all would have understood my strategy, understood all my concepts, everything. Okay, but still it will take a lot of time. It will take at least 3 to 6 months to understand completely by yourself. Okay, so don't be in a hurry to come to a conclusion. Don't be in a hurry to understand everything. See, inside and outside CPR is already covered in my YouTube channel, Jitendra. Please don't hurt me. Okay, I am covering all the advanced stuff which consumed all my experience and years. I have covered everything. Now you people are asking about what is ABCD. Okay, it literally hurts me. So please go through the basics. This is an advanced webinar. I have already mentioned everywhere. Okay, so please don't ask me the basics. I don't want to talk about inside outside CPR. I don't want to talk about virgin CPR. I don't want to talk about anything. I have already said many times, there is nothing to predict with gap up or gap down. There is no, only God can say it is a gap up or gap down. Okay, it's like you are asking me, can we predict someone death tomorrow? Can we predict someone birth tomorrow? No, it is not possible. Can you predict any accident tomorrow? It's not like that. See, there is no tool to predict a gap up or gap down market. If there is a tool, then everybody would have become rich. Okay. So there is nothing to analyze how to identify a gap up or gap down. If somebody is telling that I can analyze a gap up or gap down, then he is trying to cheat you. Okay, there is no tool to identify a gap up or gap down market. Only after the market moves, we can understand. Okay, if there is a overnight economical event, if there is a effect on global markets, if there is a war, then there will be a gap up or gap down market. Or if there is any other event, if there is any other reason there will be a gap up or gap down market, there is no other tool to identify gap up or gap down market. Stick to our strategies, okay? Don't try to predict anything. You cannot predict anything in the market. All right. So most of your queries are answered. Thank you so much, Dinesh, and thank you so much, Sanjay, for giving your good feedbacks. Happy for that. Okay. Thank you, Kirti. Thank you for your feedback. We will plan more such sessions in coming months. When we are planning for a session, the market also should be interesting. If the market is simply range bound, then I can stay away from the market and I can easily say the market is not trending, the market is not giving me opportunity. So when we are planning a session, the market also should be interesting. The market should go up or the market should come down or the market should do both. If the market is simply in a range bound manner for 3-4 days, like it is now, it is in a range only. If you look at daily candle, past 4 days, throughout this week, it is in a straight line only. So these kind of days will literally bore us. I can easily stay away from the market and I can easily tell a reason. Okay, so when we are planning for our next session, let's see if we get a good trending market. All right. See, there will not be any discussion group. You cannot discuss among yourself because I don't have time to monitor you people, because in every discussion group at least there is 1 or 2 people to spam others. So I don't want to take any chance. There will not be any discussion group. If you have any queries, you feel free to WhatsApp me. Okay, there is only one WhatsApp for me, 730-5432-730. So if you have any queries, if you want to discuss anything, you can discuss with me. Okay, there will not be any discussion group. Thank you guys. Thank you for joining today's session. I hope you all learned a lot of new things in this session. So let's meet tomorrow. Let's see how the market is going to give us opportunity tomorrow. Until then, thank you. Bye.